And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now here's Collins. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Harden surveying the D. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Harden against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's good. Harden's got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Harden's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. Oh, stolen by Harden. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Going inside, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Now, here is James. A good-looking shot from the wing.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight. Absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. EA, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Zubats. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yep, count it. Doncic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Collins outside. Back to Harden. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 6-point game. Out to James. Into the lane. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And it's 6 points for LeBron James.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Now here's Leonard. He's scoreless. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton tucks it last. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the basket by Leonard.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got 16 points.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Oh, a beautiful finish by LeBron.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Oh. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards, and it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Out to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Ruri showing off that athletic ability.
Harden against Doncic. Leonard outside. Here's Zubats. Got it. Good job in the low post. Zubats has got his second basket of the night.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
James outside. Nice work inside from James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
In the paint, Luka.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Harden against Doncic. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Here's Zubats. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Zubats has gotten 4 this quarter.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Count it. Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Zubats with a screen on Doncic. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
Lakers trail by 10. From deep, Reeves knocks it down from distance. Reeves has got 5 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Harden against Doncic. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Doncic up top. He's got 10. James outside. 2 points. That one goes. James has got 4 points this quarter.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. That's short off the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Leonard against Doncic. He's off on that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Zubac with a screen on Hachimura. Leonard passes to Zubac.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Evolving as a passer and playmaker, Leonard wants to keep setting up his teammates like this.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's Harden.
Oh, wow.
Unreal. That's what they came for.
Wow. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Doncic punches it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their super... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Hachimura in at the 3.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Here's Harden. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 26 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The drive by Harden. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 4. In transition, here they come.
Oh, yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Harden's shot is good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. James with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. James passes to Ayton. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Doncic. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from Harden.
The southpaw Harden, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Doncic outside. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Doncic. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. The Clippers lead by 5. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 11 points here in the second half.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
James, that's good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the king, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Lakers trail by 6. 1:57 left in the third. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's James. And he gets the bucket. James has got 19 points.
He knows now is the time to do what he does best. Go on attack. Get to the bucket and erase that lead.
Harden played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic against Harden. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Harden. Soft touch off the glass. Harden's got 41.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
51 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's in there. Harden's got 43 points. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 8. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now here's Harden. 43 points in the game. For 3, Collins. That shot is off. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The crossover. It's Reeves with the drive. And it's good on the layup. Reeves has got 7 points.
Night in and night out, Reeves does some of his best work off the bounce.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Here's James. He's got 19. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Over 40 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page? Woo.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. From the arc. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Lakers trail by 9. Here's Reeves. Lays it up and banks it in.
Not just a jump shooter, Reeves is also skilled at converting in close.
The Clippers have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Harden against Doncic. Harden, good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Scoring this much while shooting this well. Insane.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Reeves. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James against Harden. It's Beal on the wing. Misses the 3! And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. James! LeBron fires and hits a 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Harden. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Doncic up top, defended by Harden. Steady play from Doncic against contact.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Harden. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense, really taking it to the opposition. Outside Hachimura. Yes, using that window.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Harden against Doncic. Collins! Oh, off target from downtown. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Doncic! You see the strength.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Bucket! Straight in!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Hayes is checked in for DeAndre Ayton. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach did everything he could to fire up his team, saying, quote, "This is where every one of you has to dig deep. It's going to come down to who wants it more. Anything to give his team an extra push to close the gap." Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Now James. Puts up the tray. Knocks down the trifecta.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Harden. Oh, connects again.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Lakers trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Doncic against Harden. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Here's Doncic. It falls!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid. one-on-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
2 points here could be the only cushion they need, Grant.
Hard to say. Crazier things have happened in this league.
Harden fires. Leonard driving inside. Doncic there for the rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Here's James to take the lead. And the three misses. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's check.
The ruling on the floor stands.
In place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that gives him a lead.
And when games get tight, sometimes it's about who can make their foul shots. He comes up big right there. And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. What a performance they
I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Here's Doncic. Shakes him, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
The defense knows they've got to stay attached to Luka, so he smartly turns it into a whistle.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
You better get out of the way. So much power from Anthony Edwards off that drive. Look out.
Doncic against McDaniel. And the call will be against Julius Randle. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
McDaniels against Doncic. LeBron outside, 6 to shoot. Buries it down low.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Down low, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
Doncic against McDaniel.
Aggressive on the defensive end by Jaden McDaniels. Boy, he makes that shooter work.
Here's Edwards. And he lays it straight in. Edwards got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the 3 by Minnesota. And here's LeBron outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Hachimura can make play after play above the rim. This guy's got a natural, gifted, athletic frame.
Here's Edwards driving to the basket. Count it, good. Edwards got his 3rd basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
McDaniels with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Gobert, no good. Lakers trail by 6. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. James, good.
Excellent awareness from DeAndre Ayton. I love him setting up his teammates.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Ayton dishes to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. In the corner, it's James. There's the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. James has got 7 points.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Gobert. He has yet to score. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Edwards drives in. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And stolen by James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's McDaniels. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He got into double digits for the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Randall no good.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Hachimura the pass to Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Stolen by Reeves. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to James. Floats one. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves leading. McDaniels on the wing. And finished off by McDaniels.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
McDaniels against Doncic. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota leading by 3. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Randall surveying the D. From past the arc. The rebound by the Lakers. Here's James. James absolutely owning the inside. You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know, Kev, this is so fascinating to me because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder. You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup. It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
McDaniels, a screen on LeBron. Randall, and the shot goes in. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Doncic against McDaniel. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Stolen by McDaniel. DiVincenzo with it. Defended by Reeves. Yep, it counts. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
McDaniels with the ball. He's against Hachimura. Such a wide open look. DiVincenzo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves. In the corner, it's James. They need this. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Inside, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
On the wing, James fires the 3. And again, the Lakers no good. And so we wrap up the first half. Timberwolves lead by 9. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Ooh, that first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Marcus Smart's checked in for Hachimura. Doncic feeling it out. From deep, Reeves trains the three-pointer. Reeves has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Lakers. Minnesota leading by 6. Now DiVincenzo. 9 points in the game so far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. McDaniels on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lakers trail by 8. Smart dishes to Doncic. Pass to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Fires from 14. The rebound by Edwards.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Smart wide open. He fires. And the Lakers with another miss. Timberwolves leading by 8. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 11. Randall a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Good on the shot. Randall's got 8 points.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
Doncic outside with the drive and the dunk by Doncic.
How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
LeBron against Randall. Out to Edwards. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Here's McDaniels. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:56 left to play in the third. James against Randall. James with a powerful jam.
LeBron James leaves no doubt about that one. Punches it home as soon as he gets the opportunity.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Ayton. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace. The drive is easy for the Don.
McDaniels outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and it's McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 5 rebounds tonight. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there.
That is just nasty.
About the athleticism on that finish.
Nice.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
McDaniels a screen on LeBron. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. There's the drive. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Lakers trail by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Marcus Smart is one of those guys you want in the trenches. He brings great effort on the defensive end every night, and he's a willing shooter at the most critical moments.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's DiVincenzo. To the inside. Doncic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And finished off by LeBron.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits the second from the line. Stolen by McDaniels. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Lakers trail by 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's Randall with the drive. Out to Edwards. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Doncic passes to LeBron. It's 3-pointers off the mark. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from...
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And here is DiVincenzo. To the middle, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Los Angeles with another miss. And Randall has got the ball here for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Here's DiVincenzo. Now Randall. Shot clock at 5. Gobert. Oh, what a play inside.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Minnesota leading by 9. Now McDaniels. No good from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Now James. Good! Lays it right in there.
Well, DeAndre Ayton is a team-first guy, and boy, does he set up the open man.
Here's McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. Randall down low. James covering. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves outside. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now James. Oh, LeBron does it again.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Now McDaniels. For 3. No good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Reeves fires. Can't get the three. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've led by as much as 10. Now here's DiVincenzo. It's Randall. Outside Edwards. Now Gobert. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Craig, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds. backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards, confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
Here's Garland. That shot off. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And here's Minnesota now. Driving to the basket. Mobley grabs the board. Garland against Randall. Right side Mitchell. And stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. The 3, DiVincenzo. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
Here's Strus. Minnesota with a rebound.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Allen, right side. Allen a screen. Mitchell with the ball. Randall's in his pocket. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gobert passes to Randall. Out to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. McDaniels can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Back to Allen. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Allen, the pass to Strus. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And he gets that one. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
Here's Edwards. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mobley, a screen on Gobert. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Minnesota leading by 3. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion. Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
McDaniels from long range. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Garland against DiVincenzo. The drive by Garland. Allen draws the double. Mobley passes to Garland. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Mitchell against Edwards. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Strus. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
Outside McDaniels. Fires in the triple.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you, BA.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Cavs trailing. Outside Garland. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mobley finds Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. The kick out to Edwards. Fires the 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mitchell on the run. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
And with an undersized backcourt and a towering front court, some had suggested the Cavs needed roster moves to balance things out a little, Grant.
Well, Mobley's growth as a shooter has quieted those concerns up front. But until they prove their mettle in the playoffs, there will be some questions.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Clock is at 3. Back to DiVincenzo. The putback with 1 on the clock. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Here's Strus. Nice. Gets his 2nd bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Outside McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. He has 6. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Cleveland working the ball around now. And stolen by Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. throw good, Mobley. The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the finals.
A minute 39 left in the half. 6 to shoot. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. A minute 15 left in the first half. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. Randall on the screen. To the paint. Good. The assist goes to Edwards.
And with the shot clock nearing 0, Randall calmly sinks one.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Now Strus. McDaniels covering. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Timberwolves trail by 4. 30 seconds left in the first half. It's Edwards on the wing. The triple hits for Edwards.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Edwards against Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. McDaniels from long range. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. McDaniels got 6 points.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And here's Strus. 3-pointer. Allen controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Edwards on the move. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here they come. The pull-up jumper. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mobley. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And Edwards, here we go. Edwards is doubled. McDaniels against Struess. McDaniels passes to Randall. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
The three from Mitchell gets the three to fall. And now a 9-point Cleveland lead.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Struess. McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 9.
McDaniels with the big answer.
Left side, Mitchell. Allen, the pass to Struess. Allen with a screen on Gobert. Here's Struess. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's McDaniels. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's Mitchell penetrating from deep. Mobley buries it from 3. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Struess the pass to Mobley. Yep, that one goes. He's got 11.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it, now guarded by Mobley. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Connects from downtown. McDaniels got 11 in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime, the triple.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
The ruling on the floor
Coach's
stands.
challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Allen outside. Pass to Struess. Allen a screen, and that's an intentional foul. Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. And Struess drops them both. Timberwolves trail by 9. Randall a screen on Garland. The kick out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly, and again it's Minnesota with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mobley, right side, with 1 on the clock. He knocks it down, but wait a minute.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And there's really plenty.
Evan Mobley getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Cavaliers. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley passes to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. Back to Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 7 assists in the game.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
It's McDaniels on the wing. The 3 ball. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards from behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. DiVincenzo against Garland. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Yeah, good anticipation helps Edwards see the shot forming. Then his speed gets him there for the block.
Mobley down low. He's against Gobert. Now here's Strus. Checked by Randall. Oh, he misses the layup. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Outside DiVincenzo. Now McDaniels puts it up. He drills the wide open jumper.
Things are on point for McDaniels offensively, and his team doing a good job supporting his work.
Outside Mitchell. Strus! Can't hit it. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Strus. McDaniels. Cash from downtown.
Jaden McDaniels, what a moment. Huge bucket there.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's Allen. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Jams it home!
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Now here's Edwards. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. McDaniels outside. Outside Edwards. Stolen by Strus. .111 left in the final quarter. Mitchell drives in. Allen fires! Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Timberwolves trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Mitchell against Edwards. McDaniels outside. The free is in!
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Mitchell against Edwards. Left side Mitchell. Now Allen. From deep. Cleared away by Edwards.
and not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels. The three ball is down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Allen! And it goes! He gets it!
GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Kevin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the small forward position.
Flushed by Allen there. What I love about him, he's a center and he's not trying to be a guard. He knows who he is.
Pass to Castle. Barnes screen on Strus. And the dunk by Barnes.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. The kick out to Fox. Barnes outside. And it's off from three-point range. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Screen by Allen. Strus passes to Allen. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And the first one at the line is good. And Allen drops them both. San Antonio's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Fox. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Lobbed up there for Allen. Fox with the steal. Wembanyama outside. Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one of Mitchell's great attributes, strength and explosiveness at the rim.
And it's Fox with the jam.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Mitchell against Wembanyama. And Allen with the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell dishes to Garland. There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter. 5 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Mobley finds Garland. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Mitchell. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Pass to Strus. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And stolen by Barnes.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Spurs passing it around. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Garland attacking, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Wembanyama high post. Back to Castle. Outside, Fox. Pass to Vassell. Now Barnes. The three. Good on the three-point shot. Barnes has got 5 points so far.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Castle against Mitchell. And here is Allen. Strus in the corner. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. An easy 2 points on the layup. 8 points for Allen.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And here's Vassell from the arc. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 3. And don't... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the small forward. Here's Garland. Good defense by Wembanyama. San Antonio trailing here. Vassell wide open. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Mitchell. Did you see that? Donovan Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, he's taken over. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Vassell, the pass to Wembanyama. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jared Allen. The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
Inside. Good D by Barnes. San Antonio leading. Outside, Fox. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it.
Wembanyama against Strus. And it's off the back rim, no good. For Cleveland, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. From beyond the arc and then some. Strus has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And Wembanyama throws it down.
He just pops up and puts it in. Wembanyama really is that tall.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. He was all alone on that one. Vassell's got the lead up to 3 now for the Spurs.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Mobley, a screen on Castle. Over in the corner, Allen. Off target from three-point range. And so Fox will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. To the paint. A deep three from Wembanyama. It's good from long range. Now it's a 6-point San Antonio lead. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength, but he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Down low, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Strus in the corner. Rebounded by the Spurs.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Vassell inside the line. And he overshot that one, missing.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the 1 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Castle against Mitchell. Pass to Garland. Here's Mobley. Over Barnes. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Vassell on the wing. Guarded by Garland. And the basket by Vassell.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. This one for 3. Wembanyama, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley a screen to the inside. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Mobley a screen on Castle. Mitchell finds Mobley. And stolen by Barnes. Fox against Struce. Pass to Castle. Barnes sets a screen for Castle. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Searching for that first bucket here in the third.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Vassell outside. Over Mitchell. Vassell, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Fox against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Castle. The drive by Mitchell. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Allen.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Barnes, screen on Mitchell. Here's Vassell. The kick out to Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down.
Here's Wembanyama. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. 50 seconds left in the third. Allen kicks to Struce. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. Nothing on the board. Barnes outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Vassell inside the line. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Garland with it. With 2 seconds left, he lays it in. Now just a 2-point Spurs lead.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in the second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
No good on the last second attempt there. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll have the start of... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. Spurs leading by 4. Barnes passes to Vassell. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here is Garland. Pass to Struce. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Allen with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. Strus passes to Allen. Back to Strus. Clock at 4. Pass to Mobley. And Barnes sends it back. And it turns out it's going to be a foul he was hoping for. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Allen, a screen on Castle. The drive by Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Allen, a screen on Castle.
Well, how do you shoot around or over Wembanyama? Seems impossible.
Vassell buries the deep ball.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell connects from 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Barnes outside. Sweet shot at the right time.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Allen, a screen on Vassell. A drive by Garland. Now Strus. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Fox with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Barnes, the long shot, no good. Cleveland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Fox! Outside, Wembanyama. Barnes fires. The 3 doesn't go. Cavaliers have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Mitchell against Vassell. Outside Mobley. Allen, a screen on Fox. Now Strus. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Vassell outside. A 17-footer. Count it.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. It's Allen to take the lead. A three-pointer. Good.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
And stolen by Mobley.
Spurs.
Here we
For
go.
the Spurs, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Clippers, Spurs, coming right up. And now the Los Angeles starters. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Fox. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh, my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And so here are the Clippers, following that last three-pointer by San Antonio. And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Zubats. There's the triple. Rebound San Antonio. Fox outside. About a minute played here so far in the first. Now Castle. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. The shake. And the layup good by Barnes. Barnes has got 5.
He's just able to score from anywhere on the floor, but Barnes loves that high percentage area.
Harden against Fox. Nice shot by Harden.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
For 3, Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
And the Spurs willing to be patient with this rebuild, but when De'Aaron Fox became available, Grant, they did not blink.
Yeah, he's just too dynamic to pass up and still young enough to grow with their core. Now it's about making the pieces click.
San Antonio with the ball after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Barnes, following the score by Los Angeles. Castle finds Barnes. There's a screen. Over Collins. Barnes, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Leonard passes to Collins. Outside for Harden. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Here's Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. There's the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Harden. He has 6. And the shot goes. Harden's got 8.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Vassell. Inside. Double on Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. The 3. It's rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Harden. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Fox. Still without a bucket. Castle outside. Barnes with a screen on Leonard. Castle goes in. Left side, Wembanyama. Shoots over Zubats. Wembanyama with a bucket. He's got 7.
And Wemby's got the mid-range shot down. He's just so confident from there.
Harden against Fox. And there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Devin Vassell.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's off on the second. Vassell outside. Off target from the wing. That one doesn't drop. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Collins at power forward, Zubats in the middle. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And it's Fox missing.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Here's Fox. Oh! Fox with the flush off the drive.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Fox against Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 20.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. James Harden picks one up.
It's so hard to guard Fox without fouling him, especially when he's being the aggressor.
And both free throws good for Fox. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Leonard against Castle. Harden into the lane. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Outside for Wembanyama. From 18 feet away. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Now here's Fox. Wembanyama up top. Pass to Barnes. Fox surveying the D. Castle outside. Zubats comes with a double team. From 18 feet away, Castle misses. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional 5s are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." BA, back to you.
They'll get there. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. San Antonio with the ball. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Here's Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Fox outside. Stolen by Collins. Harden with it. 24 points for him. Pass to Collins. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Drills it from deep. Vassell's got 9 points.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Harden. And the bucket is good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Castle outside. It's stolen by Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Wembanyama scanning the floor. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Totaling. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward. They're the group for Mitch Johnson starting the second half. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
And Doris, the Clippers coach, Ty Lue, considered to be one of the master tacticians on the NBA sidelines.
And BA, a lot goes into that. It's not just the adjustments in game or the play calling in late game situations. It's also the fact that this guy understands how to communicate with players, how to hold them to a high degree of accountability, and walk that line between demanding and being supportive. He is one of the game's sharpest minds.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Outside for Harden. Second chance effort. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. And that's now 28 points for James Harden.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
He drops it from range.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Collins. Harden against Fox. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
And no reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Nails it from 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Zubac's shot is off. San Antonio's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. It's Barnes on the wing. Back to Vassell. Barnes with a screen on Beal. For the tie, shot clock at 5, and San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Oh, Vassell is feeling it. Just knocking down shots and playing with terrific enthusiasm.
Harden against Fox. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter. San Antonio trailing here. Fox outside. Vassell outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Beal against Vassell. Shot from the wing. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Vassell's got 16 points now.
He's getting to his spots and executing, just making the game look easy.
Here's Harden. Good work defensively by Fox. Spurs trail by 3. To the inside. Pass to Vassell. The 3 is up. Up again. Oh, Wemby! The putback!
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Harden. Misses off the left iron. The Spurs have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Wembanyama down low. Defended by Harden. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Harden surveying the D. And it's good for 2. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Devin Vassell has been on display for San Antonio, helping them. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Harden pairs with Beal to make up the guard set. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards, and it's Zubac's in at the center position. Up top, Castle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And that's the kind of pressure Castle can put on a defense.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Harden's shot is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. It's a 1-point game. Barnes a screen. Vassell with it. Picked up by Collins. Good on the shot. Vassell's got 21.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way, and that's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, Vassell, hounded by Beal. Pulls up. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Spurs lead by 1. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Harden, good.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Fox, the pass to Vassell. Shoots over Beal. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Harden against Fox. Zubats with a screen on Fox. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
What you love about Ivica Zubats is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Here's Wembanyama. Collins rips down the board. Now here's Harden. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Now Zubats. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Wembanyama fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Outside Fox for 3. Ooh, Fox making him pay from deep.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Harden against Fox. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Now Vassell. 1:27 left to play in the fourth. And he nails it.
And his coaches will be the first to tell you, Vassell wants the ball in these situations. He's not afraid of the challenge.
The shot is money.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Vassell outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
It's stolen by Fox. 54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wembanyama. No good from 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harden outside. Let's loose for 3. Wembanyama rips down the board. It's all come down to this one critical possession.
And B.A., you can feel the intensity in this arena.
Here's Fox. Barnes with a screen on Harden. Now Barnes. Wembanyama. The 3 is off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been...
Oh, hey! How about that?
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Well, they have to go for the foul here, and the faster the better. You can't let the clock run out.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed him.
Heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And the Clippers starting 5. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. Harden and Beal are the backcourt, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And the basket by Harden.
Crafty around the hoop. Harden's inside game, I think, deserves a little more love.
Up top, Doncic, guarded by Harden. And the dunk by Doncic.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Leonard against Hachimura. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ayton with the bounce pass. Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Luke, a combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
Clippers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
So it's the Lakers now. The Clippers getting the bucket. Doncic, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Here's Beal, drops it in from 11 feet.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Now, here's Doncic. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Harden. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Here's Doncic. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. And Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Lakers trail by 3. Here's Doncic. And he banks in the layup. Doncic has got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden's shot is good.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Reeves into the lane. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Harden can't hit. Lakers have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Harden. Outside Leonard, the three ball. The offensive rebound. And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Harden against Doncic. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. That quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, so far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
So for the Clippers right now, Harden and Beal are the backcourt. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Harden scanning the floor. Harden drops one in down low.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. And a wide open look for James. No good on the 3. Clippers leading by 3. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Harden kicks to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Mr. Do-It-All coming away with the assist there. I mean, Harden making sure to keep his teammates involved in the offense.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And it's James missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Harden against Doncic. Harden floats it in.
Incredible control on that floater. Harden is fantastic at putting just the right amount of touch on.
Throw down the sledgehammer!
No, he didn't. No, he didn't do that.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Harden inside the three-point line, and it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Lakers, trailing by 5. LeBron James hammers it home.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Doncic against Harden. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Doncic gets it to go inside.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings. Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Now Harden, 22 points for him. Basket counts. Harden's got 24 points.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Doncic against Harden. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut to just one on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Well, you know, Harden will do that every chance he gets. He cleverly goes into the defender looking for the contact to draw the foul, and nobody does it better.
The Clippers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for James Harden.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Doncic feeling it out. Doncic powers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
The Clippers shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Harden, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Kicks it out to James. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Harden against LeBron. Down low. That one is good from Zubac. Zubac has got 10 points in the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Outside, Beal. Stolen by Reeves. The finish. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Hey, we know it's hard to score in this league. Reeves knows that, too. That's why he wants to score in transition whenever he can.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Leonard driving. Oh, Leonard with authority.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Harden against Doncic. From deep, Reeves. Collins grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 7. Harden with it. He has 30, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 24.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Three-pointer. Harden strokes home the three.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has...
Oh!
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his guy.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And Doncic gets it to go.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Outside Collins. And stolen by Ayton. Here's LeBron. LeBron right to the finish.
Yeah, you know, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Here's Harden. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got 41.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
And that one, good.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Harden against Doncic. Harden, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Here's LeBron. James gets inside and finishes.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
26 seconds left to play in the third. From outside the arc, LeBron's shot is off. Clippers leading by 6. And here's Harden. 43 points in the game. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 45 points.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Off target with his 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 8. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. Doncic against Leonard. And it's Luka with the rebound. The Lakers shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant.
Whoa!
I can't believe
what I
that!
just saw!
Oh my
Unreal!
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Clippers leading by 8. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. It's Harden on the take.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Doncic, no good. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. Just 5 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Up top, Hachimura. From 10 feet out. And that one drops.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Harden up top. Guarded by Doncic. That one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Harden against Doncic. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Here's Zubac. Collins with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Collins against LeBron. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
And good that time.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Beal outside. From 19, that one goes.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Reeves outside. Going inside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Ayton against Harden. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
46 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Collins, a screen on Doncic. Harden, 16-footer drops in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with LeBron James. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
McDaniels inside, Hachimura covering. McDaniels, that's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Edwards against Reeves. And Edwards slams it in.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Got a piece of it. James, right side. Here's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. Here's Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Randall on the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Here's James. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's McDaniels. Give him 8 points now. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 5. Pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Well, smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
McDaniels against Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And the shot goes in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Here's Hachimura. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hachimura's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Randall inside. James is there. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Doncic against McDaniels. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Picked by Gobert. And Edwards, here we go. Out to DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. 6 points for him.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's been all... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here comes Luka, and Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Gobert with a screen on James. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 13.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Doncic outside. Pass to Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Smart against DiVincenzo. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
Well, you can see how comfortable Smart is inside. He doesn't fear anybody.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on James. Here's Randall. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who you... Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo driving. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
Man, good whistle there.
Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Randall, a screen on Smart. Edwards with it, picked up by James. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 7. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
McDaniels passes to Gobert.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Pass to Aiden. Now, here is James. Crafty move. Nice work inside from James.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
McDaniels, a screen on James. Randall with the drive. Outside McDaniels. Clock at 6. Back to Randall. The kick out to Edwards. James with a steal. Doncic with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Back to Doncic. James outside. And stolen by Gobert. Jumps up. Here's Edwards. Oh, the breakaway. Edwards gets it done on the run.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. That one's off. He hits the second from the line. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. Minnesota leading by 5. Now Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The T-Wolves on top. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Free throw good, McDaniels.
And you think back to when McDaniels was drafted. Everyone talked about his potential. Now they're talking about his consistency as a contributor, especially at the defensive end.
Gobert with a screen on James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Lakers trail by 5. Outside Reeves. Driving in. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 6 of 6 from downtown thus far. Gobert with a screen on Reeves. Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. And Ayton pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Reeves, the pass to James. Back to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James. Reeves has got 5 now.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Edwards attacking, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. James outside. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. McDaniels against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
McDaniels a screen. The drive by Randall. The kick out to Edwards. And he drives in. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
And here's Reeves outside. It doesn't go for him. The Timberwolves lead by 5. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. What Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about and then decide." Guys?
He keeps him guessing. Allie, thank you. Doncic with the bucket.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you got to stay with him.
Randall a screen on Smart. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. 4-3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, McDaniels has really found a flow offensively, and he's just going to ride it as long as he can.
Oh, Doncic shakes off the pressure.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Outside McDaniels. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. Randall against James. Randall left side. Over James. And Ayton pulls it down.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Pass to Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 26.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Inside, here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on James. Outside Edwards, takes a 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. It's Minnesota leading by 7. And time to... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three. So that's the lineup from Minnesota. It's good.
Takes a lot of control to hit that mid-ranger, and McDaniels has it.
James deciding where to go with it. Shoots over Randall. Here's Doncic. Count the basket. Doncic has got 28.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul. Smart against Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards can't hit.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
From deep, Reeves. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Gobert with a screen on James. Out to DiVincenzo. Reeves brings the double. Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Up and in on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Timberwolves lead by 5. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Edwards, the pass to Randall. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll, moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Doncic into the lane. Oh, how about the aggressiveness from Luka?
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Now Randall. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. And he slams it down.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Lakers trail by 7. James with the ball. Ayton outside. James against Randall. James inside. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Randall, screen on Smart.
Man, he made sure to get it.
And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
Stop this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And Allie, thanks. James. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Randall, a screen on James. Here's Randall. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Doncic outside. Lays it in easily.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
It's stolen by Doncic. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Now Randall. 58 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Edwards looking it over. Randall a screen on Smart. Outside DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gobert. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Doncic on the drive. Oh! Touches it off the glass. James against Randall.
Coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. And tonight, we'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the small forward position. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards against Mitchell. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The drive by Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
Here's DiVincenzo. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Garland, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, Coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Kevin, back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Edwards against Mitchell. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And it's Strus missing. It's Gobert with the ball for Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Cavaliers with the rebound. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Garland kicks to Mitchell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Timberwolves leading. Here's Randall. Drops in the layup for 2.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Strus passes to Mitchell. Offline with his 3.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And finished off by Edwards.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Garland kicks to Strus. Back to Garland. Mitchell against Edwards. To the middle. Kicks it out to Allen. Lets the 3 fly. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell. They get it again. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Now here's DiVincenzo. Stolen by Garland. And so it's Minnesota with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the three, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Screen by Allen. Here he goes. Back to Strus for the three. Bangs home the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Randall dishes to McDaniels. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Garland. It's Strus on the wing. Kicks it out to Allen. Puts up a three. And the Cavaliers with another three.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards drives in. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Strus passes to Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Randall outside. Out to Edwards. Look at Edwards slotting home the three.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Mobley is screened to the paint. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. McDaniels passes to Randle. And we're now a little over...
Have mercy.
Wow.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randle got a lot of both.
Allen surveying the D. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Pass to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Edwards against Mitchell. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Edwards. McDaniels outside. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Strus's shot is good.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo against Strus. Here's McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. For Cleveland, they've gone 7-9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Gobert with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's Randall with the drive. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. And here is Mitchell. He's got 7. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
So on the floor for Minnesota, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
He gets that one. Randall's got the first field goal of the second half for the Timberwolves. Mobley finds Garland. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. And Mobley the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Edwards inside, offered by Mitchell, and Edwards with the stuff.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
There's Garland. Gobert with the block. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. DiVincenzo against Garland. Randall down low. And Randall throws it down.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Pass to Allen. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
There's Anthony Edwards. And he makes good on the layup. Edwards got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Mitchell kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. Launches a 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edwards. The wide open shot from Strus. Hands it from downtown. Strus has got 11 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Mitchell against Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. To the wing right side. Gobert the pass to Edwards. 4 on the clock. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. McDaniels defending. And they take the lead. Strus has got the lead up to 1 now for Cleveland. Randall a screen on Mitchell. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, aggressive drive by Edwards, going into attack mode on that one.
Mobley a screen on Edwards. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Fast break, Minnesota. DiVincenzo can't hit it. Cleveland has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Garland. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 5.
And that's why you have to stay attached to Garland. He's got a quick shot, and he will fire it with any amount of space.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Misses from short range.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Garland. It's stolen by Gobert.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
On the wing, Mitchell. A 3 from Strus. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. And it's Strus in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Allen a screen on McDaniels. Mitchell dishes to Allen. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Minnesota.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Gobert the pass to Edwards. Randall against Strus. 5 to shoot. Edwards, good.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around you.
Garland surveying the D. Pass to Allen. Allen a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Mitchell. Back to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Allen defending.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Inside. Mobley kicks to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And he jams it in.
I love watching Garland because you can just watch his confidence grow, especially when he's out here running these pick and rolls.
Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. McDaniels fires. Knocks down the 3.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Mitchell looking it over. Here's Mobley. Now Mitchell shoots the 3. The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
Randall, book it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Can't get it.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Here's Gobert. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Mitchell against it. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Here's Mitchell. Fires the 3. That's off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Now McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Strus. Outside Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Strong move off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Mobley outside. Allen. No problem with the wide open J. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Grant, we should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Pass to Mobley. Strus against Barnes. He shoots. Strus' shot is off.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Castle outside. Wembanyama screen. Castle finds Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Allen a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. He's covered by Fox. 6 to shoot. And it's Strus off the drive. Rebound by San Antonio. And for all the optimism, Grant, the Spurs having to navigate some tough seas with health challenges.
Yeah, the legendary Greg Popovich moving to a front office role. Then Wemby suffering a blood clot too. Some trying times, but this team's foundation of togetherness has helped.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. BA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Vassell after the basket by Cleveland. Barnes a screen. To the middle. Oh, deflected and stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. Mitchell, good.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Down low, Allen. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. San Antonio leading. Vassell left side. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Mobley finds Garland. No one near him, and the jumper is good.
Well, if you're a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Now here's Fox to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Fox against Garland. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Allen with a screen on Castle. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Mitchell against Castle. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Vassell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And when wings take it down low, good things happen.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Castle. Out to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Everything Fox does is so fast. Makes him very difficult to guard without fouling.
San Antonio shooting their first free throws of this game. A top-flight offense in Cleveland. Doris, what makes them so formidable?
Well, generally speaking, if you are great at multiple things. They have elite shot creation in the backcourt. They have size and finishing ability up front. They can hurt you at all three levels of offensive opportunity. And boy, their three-point range is deep, BA.
Vassell outside. Wembanyama, screen on Mitchell. No good off the back of the rim. And he can't get that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Antonio on top, up by 4. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Garland, Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Mitchell against Vassell. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Castle against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Mobley, a screen on Wembanyama. From the baseline. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. Vassell against Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard. Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
For 3, Vassell. The shot no good. The Cavs trailing. Garland for 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Vassell. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Allen with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
The Spurs have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Vassell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And it seems like the East is wide open, Doris. How do the Cavs capitalize with a deep run?
Well, I think they can start with continuity. They have a quality young core when you think about Evan Mobley, when you think about Darius Garland, when you think about Jared Allen. So I'm not arguing for complacency by any stretch of the imagination. But I do think there's a strong case for running it back and giving a talented offensive team with a double big lineup another opportunity. I think they're good enough.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The drive by Garland. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Wembanyama from 12 feet. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Allen with a screen on Vassell. Here's Garland. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Garland's got his second basket.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire and the catch and shoot? Okay.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
From deep, Strus. Rebound by San Antonio.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I like the aggressiveness of Barnes. A much better player when he's attacking.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Mobley, right side. And Mobley throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. For 3, Vassell nails it from beyond the arc. Vassell's got 7 now in this quarter.
The team counts on Vassell for this, a reliable producer of three-point buckets.
Mitchell on the drive. And that one drops for him. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And a deep 3 from Strus. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Spurs out in front, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Strus in at the 3. Barnes with a screen on Mitchell. Vassell, he's open. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Castle against Garland. Outside Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Garland up top. He's guarded by Vassell. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. The 15-footer is good. Mitchell's got 12 points in the game.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Fox. Puts the move on. Close-range bucket for De'Aaron Fox.
Right there, Fox using his length to do damage inside.
On the wing, Strus. Allen a screen. Looking to end this cold spell. Boom! Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And here's Vassell from the arc. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Always ready and willing to fire. Vassell from the corner.
The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Fox feeling it out a bit. Castle on the wing. Six on the shot clock. Here's Barnes. Strus grabs the miss.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. He can't hit that time. Good D by Wembanyama. Launches a 3. Sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
I'll tell you, when Wemby starts driving, how do you stop the pull-up? I mean, there's just no way.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Castle. Mobley, a screen on Castle. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
San Antonio leading by 8. Here's Fox. Vassell right side. Fox outside. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. 3-pointer. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Strus. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 16-6 run. Stolen by Strus. Here we go. Allen, the pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Fox. Strus. And so he draws the foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
San Antonio leading by 14. Castle outside. From outside the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Castle's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The 3 from Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned.
And so it's San Antonio looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Barnes plays the 4 with Wemby standing tall in the middle. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Vassell can't get it to go. Cavaliers trail by 15. Left side Garland. Allen with a screen on Fox. Pass to Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And Allen is a problem from right there. This guy's so good at using his body and his touch.
Here's Castle, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Fox. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And here's Vassell from the arc.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
Mobley, a screen on Fox. Here's Strus, and he gets it to go from the high post. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. 17 points was their biggest margin. Kicks it out to Barnes. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Strus. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Shoots a three. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Now Garland. Drives to the hoop. Banks it home. Big shot.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Mitchell against Vassell. Wembanyama screen. Fires the three. Rebounded by Strus.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Allen drives. Wembanyama rips down the board. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Boom! Fox with a triple.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Strus! And yes, sir! Matching three-pointers. Wow!
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Wembanyama. Fox with a screen on Allen. Now Barnes. Oh, it's off! Strus against Fox. Now Mobley. Oh, he jammed it!
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Now Wembanyama. Wemby putting on a show.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Garland. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Vassell fires. 19-footer is good.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
It's stolen by Barnes. On the wing, Vassell. Guarded by Garland. Lets it go from 14. Cleared away by Mobley. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 9-point game. On the wing, Strus. Booyah! He sinks the triple. 17 points was their biggest margin. Strus against Castle.
produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. No one covering.
And such a solid player. Devin Vassell is someone you can really trust. Gives you a bit of everything out from that wing position.
Now here's Harden. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And he converts the layup. Harden's got 5 now.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Castle on the wing. Vassell inside the line. Drops one in from the wing.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Harden with the stuff.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
Fox looking it over. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Barnes. The 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Fox against Harden. Screen by Zubac. They grabbed her on this.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And the basket by Vassell.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Beal. Harden with it. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Here's Barnes. Takes a 3, and the Spurs another 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here is Harden, trailing by 2. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got 11 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Vassell inside the line. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
It's Harden with the drive. That one drops for him. He's got 13.
You know, Harden is so hard to deal with when he drives because you know he's looking to draw the foul, and trying to defend him without fouling is a tall task.
Here's Vassell. The putback. Wembanyama on the follow.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. It's not going to go for him. Good defense by Wembanyama. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Castle. 6 to shoot. Pulls it up. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Harden. 13 points in the game. And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox. And it's Castle in at the 3. There's no question, Clark, Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some, testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Here's Vassell over Beal. Vassell outside. There's the triple. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden will not be denied.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Beal taking his time here. Fires from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. Vassell outside. Outside, Fox. Barnes outside. 5 on the clock. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Barnes is really textbook in his posture on his shot. I mean, he squares up well and knocks it down.
Harden. Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
A 3 from Wembanyama, and the Spurs another 3. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Up top, Fox, guarded by Harden. Pass to Barnes. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 3. 1:51 left now here in the second. Harden against Fox with the shot. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Vassell outside. Count that one. Vassell's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Fox against Harden. Shoots over Fox. Harden, no good.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Wembanyama looking it over. And it's John Collins with the rebound. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 3. Good work defensively by Fox.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Ring shot on the way, and that one off the back of the rim and in. And it's a 5-point Spurs lead.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
And Harden launches it from deep. And the Clippers miss again.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Wembanyama up top. And the rejection by Harden. Devin Vassell has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And we'll be right back after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. The pair up front, that'll be Collins and Zubac. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Now, here's Fox. No scoring in this one. Here's Vassell. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Vassell's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio. Harden against Fox. Harden takes the hit, but still connects.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Vassell kicks to Fox. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Fox against Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Clippers trail by 5. Beal with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. Beal the pass to Zubats. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Well, with Zubats, obviously Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skills.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Harden outside, and there's the drive.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
1:52 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside, Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Shoots over Zubats, and a great move by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 7 points.
And Wembanyama's ability to pick and pop from anywhere on the floor puts defenders on their heels.
Oh, look at Harden climbing!
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Nobody near Barnes. Off target from outside. And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. It's a 5-point game. Outside Leonard from the arc. Vassell grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Barnes. Vassell outside. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless. And when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Harden against Fox. To the paint. Here's Barnes. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Fires from way outside. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Spurs out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. And it's Castle in at the 3 spot. Barnes looking around. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Spurs lead by 6.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The 3 from Harden. Offensive rebound. Outside Leonard. Another shot. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Castle against Leonard. Outside, Fox. Barnes screen on Harden. Wembanyama outside. 3-pointer. Barnes. He goes up again, and it's good on the way in. Barnes has got 19 points.
Barnes is strong and athletic, aggressive on the glass, not afraid to get in there and mix it up.
Rejection by Wembanyama. Fox passes to Wembanyama. Shoots over Zubats. Here's Castle. Rips it down with two hands.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Vassell against Harden. And that one is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's San Antonio. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Castle fires. Rebounded by Collins. Clippers trail by 12. Harden drops one in down low.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Beal against Vassell. Now Wembanyama. Now Barnes. Pulls the trigger. Rebounded by Zubats. The Clippers running out of time. Harden right side. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Works that one inside nicely.
Beal with the steal. From outside. And it misses. Spurs leading by 8. Wembanyama left side. 16-footer drops in.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Harden. Wembanyama reels it in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for San Antonio.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Vassell.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game. And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
It's Vassell on the wing. He's covered by Beal. It's Vassell on the wing. Barnes screen on Beal.
basketball-savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
And the Lakers starting five. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Reeves. Here he goes. And Collins with the big block. Beal with it. Now Doncic defending. Beal against Doncic. Puts up a 3. Beal's shot is off. Doncic outside. And they doubled up Doncic. Harden with the defensive effort.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And here are the Clippers now, following the score by the Lakers. And it's Harden penetrating, and the shot's good.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the LA Clippers. They lead by 4. Collins with it, picked up by Reeves. Here's Leonard. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Crosses over. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. For 3. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. And the Lakers shooting 43% to get this one underway. Collins against Doncic. Releases from 15. Collins, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Out to James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Harden. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 9.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's James.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Out to Beal. Beyond the arc. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. He has 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And it's Doncic on the drive. The layup misses. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Harden. Pass to Beal. The 3. Rebound by the Lakers. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on John Collins.
The activity of Reeves is constant, and it helps him get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And so Reeves nails both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Harden against Doncic. Left side, Harden. That'll count. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. James Harden, he's been the guy. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at center. Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubac has got his first 2 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
And he drops the first.
I don't think there's a team out there that doesn't want a player like Austin Reeves. This is a guy who is willing to sacrifice on both ends of the floor.
The Clippers in the lead. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Beal outside. This one for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Brian, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He's set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Ayton, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Strong sequence from Hachimura, getting after it.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Releases. The Lakers with a rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. James finds Reeves. The shot from the low post is good. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Down low. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And that one's good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Up top, Harden. Guarded by Doncic. And that one, good. Harden's got 13.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Reeves. And he jams it home with authority.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Clippers trail by 5. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Doncic with it, picked up by Collins, and there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Harden to pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
And here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 6. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Harden against Doncic. Outside Harden. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. Collins at power forward, Zubac in the middle, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Doncic. Luka on the attack.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Doncic against Harden. Good. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Launches it. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Harden against James. Harden, the pass to Beal. Let's go with a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Beal finds Leonard. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Leonard's got his first basket.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Beal against Reeves. Doncic on the wing from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic for the finish. And Doncic with the jam.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Harden, the pass to Collins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Lakers lead by 3. James, outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Doing what he does, LeBron.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Harden against Doncic. Harden, the pass to Collins. Takes the 3. Harden misses. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Hachimura. The shot off that time. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard finds Harden. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hachimura with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Zubac. Stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers moving it up. All the way, the king!
Yeah, the forced turnover showing how Ayton's developing defensively. Ignites the break there.
Harden's got space, and he drains the quick shot. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Doncic against Harden. Out to Beal. From downtown. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 7-point differential. And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Now here's Harden. And here's Collins for 3. They grab their own miss. Out to the wing. Second chance shot. Rebound, the Lakers. James deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 9-point Laker lead.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Here's Harden. Okay, knockout!
Wow! Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Harden. Pass to Collins. Back to Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Hachimura with room to shoot. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Beal outside. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, it's off!
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Now James. He launches. There! LeBron for three!
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Here's Leonard. From about 16. Doncic there for the rebound. The Lakers lead by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Now James. It's tipped. It's stolen by Leonard. Now Beal. Here's Zubac. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
And Ayton has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Doncic against Harden. Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely, using the glass to lay it in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Doncic. 1:19 left in the fourth.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Clippers trail by 11. Outside Harden. Now Beal. Leonard. Kawhi attacking. Ooh, he leaves no question.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Now Reeves. Jacks up a three. Collins rips down the board. Doncic against Harden. Zubac. Oh, the stuff! James outside. And the call will be against John Collins. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Hachimura. Here's Doncic. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, unanswered slam.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at small forward.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Randall is doubled. Gobert the pass to Randall. Over in the corner, Edwards. And stolen by Ayton. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Doncic feeling it out. And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. Smart's checked in for Hachimura. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now here's DiVincenzo after Luka Doncic's miss, and he drives in, and the shot goes in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Edwards against Reeves, and Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Edwards against Reeves. Edwards dishes to Randall. Clock at 6. Doncic against DiVincenzo. They get it back. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now, here's Doncic. Count it. Doncic has got 6.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Minnesota with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Randall finds Gobert. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
1:05 left in the first. Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Here's James.
Oh, look at that
Wow.
dunk. Just unbelievable.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
They get a hand on it. Doncic with the steal. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Bucket is good. Timberwolves trail by 4. Picked by Randall. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Ayton with it. James outside. Just 3 on the clock. And they pick up 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Week up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. LeBron James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Down low, here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Doncic against McDaniel. And here's LeBron outside. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Well, talk about a guy who plays above the rim, Anthony Edwards.
And James throws it down hard.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Mr. Gobert. Here's DiVincenzo. And there's the call on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Jaden McDaniels. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Randall, a screen on Reeves. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Doncic outside. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. The shot's good.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall. McDaniels finds Edwards. Randall, a screen on Reeves.
Very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. DiVincenzo against Doncic. To the middle. And Randall throws it down.
And that is a big man rumbling downhill. Randall is an excellent pick and roll partner.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Doncic against McDaniel. And that one's good. Doncic has got 20.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Randall. Both free throws good from Randall.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Doncic outside. Pass to James. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. LeBron James hammers it home.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Edwards finds McDaniel. Out to Edwards. Shoots the three. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 9.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Los Angeles Lakers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So on the floor for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Edwards dishes to Randall, just 5 on the clock. Edwards inside. He's defended by Reeves. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Edwards. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 20. Here's Smart. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Doncic with the steal. James against DiVincenzo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And James drills them both. Timberwolves trail by 3. For the tie. Drops in the tray. McDaniels got 6.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's LeBron, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, terrific finish to get this game all knotted up there. He is a force to be reckoned with.
Pass to Randall. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. LeBron outside. Here's the 3. LeBron with another miss. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
James in the post. Randall on him. And LeBron throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's DiVincenzo. Reeves with the rebound.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Reeves against Edwards. Edwards slashing in, and Edwards slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Reeves against Edwards. Here's Doncic. Nice defense from McDaniels. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And Gobert kicks to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. 1:04 left to play here in the third. Here's LeBron.
What a dunk!
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a show.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Stolen by Reeves. And here is Ayton. He's got 5. There's 37 seconds left in the third. LeBron outside. James connects from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Randall against James. Randall dishes to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Smart. Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple. It's stolen by Edwards. And now Randall pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And Randall throws it down.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Timberwolves trail by 3. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now Smart. Pass to LeBron. Point-blank range. Too easy for LeBron. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
James in the post. He's defended by Randall. LeBron, good. James has got 25 points in the game. Edwards looking it over. And Edwards with the stuff.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Here's McDaniels, and again it's Minnesota.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable.
Oh, LeBron does it again!
Wow, And that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 6 to shoot. Another chance here, and he lays that one in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Doncic outside. Now Reeves. Misses the three. Outside Edwards. McDaniels fires. No good. That would have tied it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Free throw good, LeBron. And he makes both free throws.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall a screen on Reeves. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
It's a 5-point game. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
McDaniels. And the three misses.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Now Reeves. James outside. Gets it to go. Down low.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Got it. Edwards converts for two.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Here's Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. And that'll be his third foul so far. Timberwolves trail by 5. Doncic with the steal. And here they come. Now Reeves. Smart deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Austin Reeves, and he's able to get it back. Missed on the 3.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. And down goes the 3.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Reeves with it. Picked up by Edwards. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Up top, Doncic. McDaniels defending. McDaniels pulls it down. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they've got plenty of time to get a basket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Hunter in at the 3. The rebound by Garland. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Strus is checked in. It's blocked by Gobert.
Boy, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Here's Mitchell, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Randall, a screen on Mitchell. It's Edwards with a drive. Outside McDaniels. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Garland against DiVincenzo. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to McDaniels. Fires from deep. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Garland for 3. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the game here. That free throw is good from Mitchell. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
DiVincenzo against Garland. Allen outside. On the wing, Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Over Gobert. And it's Mitchell. The miss. Timberwolves trail by 7. McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to Daniels. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 5 now.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
1:46 left in the first quarter here. Here's Strus. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. Strus the pass to Mobley. Garland scanning the floor. Back to Mobley. DiVincenzo with a steal. 4-3. McDaniels can't hit.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Left side, Strus. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Strus with the bucket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Garland against DiVincenzo. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Randall. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. For 3, Allen. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 11. Randall outside. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Strus outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at point guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group. The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
DiVincenzo to pass to Edwards. Edwards on the move. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Boy, the quickness off the dribble drive by Anthony Edwards. Being able to put it on the deck, so important.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo to the inside. Back to Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert flushes it home.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Gobert against Mitchell. On the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Edwards against Mitchell. Right side Edwards. Outside for Randall. Out to the right wing. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Strus. Edwards against Mitchell. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Edwards. McDaniels from long range. Strus grabs the miss.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Edwards with it. Checked by Mitchell. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Cleveland leading by 6. Outside Mitchell. Over Edwards. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 6 points in the quarter.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 11. 58 seconds left in the second. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Now, this is exactly the kind of aggression from Darius Garland that changes the feel of the game, just works his way inside and forces the defense to foul. Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Shot clock at 5. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The drive by Garland. Pass to Allen. Money from 17 feet out. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Jared Allen simply getting more and more comfortable. How about the rise and fire in the catch and shoot? Okay.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. This one for 3. And there's Mitchell on the assist by Garland. Mitchell's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Strus in at the 3 slot. Gobert with a screen on Mobley. Pass to Edwards. Back to Randall. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Right side Garland. Strus the pass to Garland. Back to Strus. All sorts of time. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Timberwolves trail by 17. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Outside McDaniels. Looking to get it going. And he takes it up and lays it in. McDaniels got 7 points.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Out to Garland, to the right side. From deep, Mobley. He buries it from 3. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Gobert. McDaniels with it. He's picked up by Garland. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Clock at 6. The baseline J. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Puts up a deep three. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. From deep, Strus on target from range. He's got 10.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. McDaniels a screen. The kick out to Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo. The rebound by Garland.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
There's the drive. Pass to Allen. Allen with a screen on Gobert. And here's Strus outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The previous play is under review.
Even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
McDaniels from long range. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Mitchell against Edwards. Left side Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack. Here's Mobley. Randall with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Strus. McDaniels from long range. Here's Gobert. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, no good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. A big difference in shooting percent. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. 15-point game. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's McDaniels in at small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Edwards. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Allen finds Garland. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. And Gobert with a block. And here's Edwards. Now McDaniels. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. Right in the heart of it. Mitchell.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Outside McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Strus. McDaniels from long range. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep. No luck on that one. Timberwolves trail by 9. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. DiVincenzo against Garland. Allen outside. Mitchell with the ball. Takes it inside. Now Strus takes a 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
It's money from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Can't get the 3. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's Allen. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Randall with the drive. Edwards fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Tipped away. In transition. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards, making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Here's Garland. With the drive. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
Mitchell against Edwards. Mitchell drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Garland. Tries it from 16. Can't get it to go.
And there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
And the starting group for the Spurs. Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Fox, and it's Castle in at the 3 slot.
And that's confidence right there. Barnes wasting no time firing away.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Here's Mitchell into the lane, and that one is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Castle, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. That one good for 2.
And how about the vision from Castle, spotting that opening and making the pass on time?
We're about 1 minute into the first. It's Strus on the wing. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Garland against Barnes. Garland, no good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 3-point game. Vassell drives in.
Look, if you want to talk about taking flight, right there, Vassell, that's what he did.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively, and he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Wembanyama. Jared Allen making his last shot. No good from the wing.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
And one thing, Richard, you note about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Allen with the screen for Strus. Pass to Garland. Shoots over Fox. Mobley. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now, here's Garland. No good. That would have tied it.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Vassell driving in. Here's Wembanyama. Nobody near Barnes. The three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And here's Strus. Guarded by Fox. And it's Strus missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And here's Barnes for 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Mitchell outside. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Mitchell's got 5 now.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell. It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. He'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Allen left side. Pass to Strus. Lots of room. And it's Fox with the rebound. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Barnes screen on Mobley. Fox kicks to Barnes. Nailed from three-point land. Barnes has got his second basket.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Spurs. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Barnes to the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Vassell wide open. Wembanyama up high, down hard.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Them one on Castle. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Castle against Garland. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
In the corner, Castle with it. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Strus. Mobley outside, into the lane, and Mobley throws it down.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
Fox against Garland. Here's Wembanyama. The kick out to Barnes. Castle sets the screen for Barnes. From outside, off the mark. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. The wide open shot from Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Vassell with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Cavaliers leading by 4, and their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
Allen, a screen on Castle. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Vassell from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead. Vassell against Garland. Mobley outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Wembanyama for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Strus. For 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Mitchell in the corner. Garland against Castle. And stolen by Castle. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hop, showing them off a little bit on that play.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Fox. Allen kicks to Strus. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Allen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. A 3 off the inbound. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .11 seconds left to play here in the half. Vassell with it. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
On the floor for San Antonio, Barnes operates at the 4 with Wembanyama at the 5. Fox is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Castle in at the 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
Here's Castle. Pass to Vassell. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Strus. And it comes off the front of the rim. Well, Cleveland shooting a lackluster 38% for the game, struggling so far. Allen kicks to Mobley. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Vassell, no good. The Cavaliers leading. An open look for Strus. Nails the 16-footer. Strus has got 5 now.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Castle against Allen. Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Strus. From 18 feet away, And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mobley, a screen on Vassell. Garland kicks to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 5, and Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Spurs trail by 4. There's 1:59 left here in the third quarter. Vassell, no good.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Strus kicks to Allen. Strus against Castle. Wembanyama sets a screen for Castle. The tray. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Allen, a screen on Fox. Down low. And Allen slams it in.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Wembanyama outside. On the wing, Barnes. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here comes Mitchell. That one goes in. And now it's an 8-point Cleveland lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Richard, after winning Rookie of the Year, expectations are high for Stephon Castle.
He's got great two-way potential and the work ethic to meet that potential. He showed a lot of growth just in his first season.
And what I like about Castle's game is the versatility, right? He's a legitimate two-way threat who's willing to take on whatever role helps the team.
Now, here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third. That's his 7th miss and 12 shot attempts. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. It's Vassell on the wing. Misses the 3. And here's Garland for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got the lead up to 10 now for the Cavs. And Fox gets it to go.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
And so it's Cleveland in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The highly skilled guard pair of Garland and Mitchell. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Garland kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Shot from the wing. Rebound, San Antonio. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Wembanyama for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. The wide open look here for Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Pass to Allen. Fox with the steal. The three from Barnes drills the three-pointer.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
Mitchell against Castle. Oh, Mitchell punches it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Strus. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And it's an 11-point Cavalier lead.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Now Garland. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. 6 to shoot. Barnes rips down the rebound. Spurs trail by 9. Vassell. He's off from 3.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Allen fires. The 3 is off. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Allen. Vassell, oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Strus. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Vassell outside. Takes the 3. It misses. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Mitchell against Fox. The drive by Mitchell. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Spurs have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Vassell. 18 feet out. Count it. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell against Castle. Now Garland. And stolen by Vassell. Puts the move on.
Nice fake out by Vassell. There's a lot of nuance to his game.
He drops the first one, and that brings them within 8. Vassell hits them both. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Mitchell against Vassell. Barnes. 3. Good.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And here is Mitchell. Harrison Barnes getting it to go from deep. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell fires. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him.